box. There we go. Now my YouTube is showing up. All right. So right where we've left off, what is happening? Bring my notes panel back up. So I guess it's a matter of just walking around and talking at the moment, I guess. Let's talk to one of these. Greetings, my friend. It is good to have you here with us. What are you? I don't understand. Ivan's in there. Crucible, plenty of searchable items. Efarte. We are still preparing everything we need to make the portal, my child. While we do, may I suggest you assist my disciples and your companions with their own preparations. Ask you something? Yes, I imagine you have many questions. I assure you that I will answer them all, but for now we must focus on current matters. Fair enough. Well, ooh, stairs going down too. Range to cook on, a table full of supplies. Will you leave them as you don't need them right now? Okay. Guess I don't need them right now. Buffet table. Ooh! Potato, raw meat. Nothing. Cook on a range. Search these. A bowl. I believe you can make like a stew or something with a potato and a piece of meat. Oh, I guess I have to make a stew for Cephalon. Cephalon? Cephalon? Yeah, Cephalon. Gotta get the names right, eventually. My child, you have suffered so much, all these years apart, all the time we lost. I'm sorry to disturb you, or you may simply call me Efarte. An honor, Efarte. Thank you, but your honor is not needed. I am not a queen anymore. Maybe not, but all these years later, Queen Efarte is still remembered in Mauritania. Even with all that's happened, your name still brings hope those who live there. They'd do well to find a better source of hope, but I suppose that isn't important now. There's a lot to be done, but first, my son needs tending to. I still don't understand what Kek means. Anything I can do to help? I'm preparing a potion that should help him, but he also needs to eat. If you head outside, you'll find a hematite plant I have been cultivating. Hematite? World of Warcraft term. That's why I don't understand it. Orcish? help him, but also he needs... Oh, yeah. All right. This. Take some leaves from it and then mix them into a stew. You're not the best supplied here, but I'm sure you will find the ingredients around here to make one. Alright, so I am supposed to make a stew. Potato, meat. Fill that sucker up. It's been a while since I've... Oh, I need to cook the meat first. Boom! Stew! Sea keck. What's going on over on this side of the building? Ivan's over here, like I said. There's 2 open chests. And a table. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Hammer, chisel, knife. Oh, this is so you can make more blisterwood flails. I'm guessing. Hey, Ivan, doing okay? On the whole, I suppose. I really thought we were done for out there, though. And now to find out about all of this. It's a lot to take in. You can say that again. This is Sri, by the way. Apparently the 2 of you have met before? Oh. Indeed we have. It was Freak Gene here who assisted your father, Seguindini, and I in the Theater of Blood. Your work was very impressive. Thank you. Hey, Theater of Blood reference. Although it does beg the question, what was this work? All this time we've been fighting Draken, and now we learn your kind were there as well? Why didn't you help? Your doubt is understandable. However, you must understand that from our perspective, you did not need help. What do you mean? Our presence in Mauritania has always been highly limited. When Father Suga Sanguindini, I don't know, first started sending us, he had not yet perfected the hallmark needed to do so. Many of our kind died as a result. I need to look up how to pronounce that word because I'm just going. It's so. I know it's like alchemy at the end. Pronounce. Himakami, huh? Himalki. Need to do so, many of us died as a result. That is horrible. Yes, but their sacrifices were necessary. It is only thanks to them that he and the Icene can now make a portal capable of taking us all to Mauritania. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I still don't understand what you mean by us not needing help, though. Due to our limited presence, we had to prioritize efforts carefully. Our numbers were too low for direct action, so we were limited to either spying or recruiting locals to assist us. At the request of the Icene, We did our best to keep an eye on your group, but given you had managed to kill Brannis Draken, it did not seem that you were in need of immediate assistance. Of course, had we known you were working with Veniscula, we would have acted differently. But by the time we found out it was already too late. That makes sense. I'm sorry for doubting you, Suri. Your apology is not required. Trust is earned, not given. We are strangers to you and Father Sanguini. It is of the same race as your mortal, and Father Sanguini is of the same race as your mortal foe. Speaking of which, allow me to impart some knowledge to both of you, which may benefit you in the likely event that you find yourself facing that foe again. Lysine was hoping to cultivate a new blisterwood tree here, but was unfortunately unsuccessful. However, we were able to acquire a small amount of blisterwood from Darkmire for her. While not as effective as your flail, you may find it beneficial to craft some stakes from blisterwood. You can use them as throwing knives, allowing you to harm vampires from a distance. Interesting. I advise you to make yourself some. You can do using the blisterwood logs from the crate in the corner. Thanks. Don't mention it. I guess you better make yourself some of those stakes, Freak Gene. Has anything come of our work in the theater, Suri? I believe so, but you will need to speak to Father Sanguini if you wish to know the specifics. What exactly was it that you were doing there anyway? Preparing Lady Virtue was a long-time ally. Preparing Lady Verter was a long-time ally of Lord Draken, and very much a foe to Father Sanguinini. For his eventual arrival in Mauritania to go smoothly, he required that she be dealt with. Only as it turns out that she already had been. Yes. Sanguinini said something similar to us when we first arrived. I must admit, I don't really understand that bit. What happened? Verzik bit off more than she could chew with her Niloka's breeding program. She bred a queen gosh darn these words! Niloka, only for it to kill her and secretly take her place. An unexpected turn of events. However, thanks to our work in the theater, Father Seguididi now has plans for this Niloka queen. As for what those plans are, as I say, you'll need to ask Father himself. Interesting. Neef. Blisterwood stakes. The stakes have never been higher. Just give me a full inventory game. There's no fletching experience for that, which is unfortunate. What's downstairs? Oh, hey. Veniscula. Anything interesting to search or interact with? You guys are just holding your captive with magic, that just screams going wrong. Unless you guys have, like, infinite stamina. Belif! Finally where she belongs. So you think Sanguinini is right about her? Right, I doubt that. He's a vampire. And one thing we most certainly should have learned by now is that vampires can't be trusted. But if we can't trust him, then why should we believe what he has to say about Veniscula? We shouldn't. Make no mistake, Freaking. He has his own reasons for wanting Veniscula out of the picture. However, that doesn't change the fact that she is our enemy. She has always been our enemy. You might be right, but we should try and find out for sure. Well, if you want to try getting something out of her, be my guest. I wouldn't have high hopes, though. Ah, Freak Gene, come to gloat? Gloat? I'm not the one that did this to you. But you seem more than happy to be friends with the one that did. He's quite something, Sanguinini. He still remembers how we celebrated when we thought he'd finally been dealt with. Would you like to hear some of the stories about him? I prefer you tell me about the daylight. Why waste time stealing it when we could have just worked on our escape? Call it insurance. Insurance for what? You should have well and truly learned by now that things rarely go as expected. I was making sure we had a backup plan. A backup plan you chose not to share with us? Why? Who are you planning to turn into a vampire? You sound like Velif. Freak Chain. Clearly you've been spending too much time with him. It's not befitting of you. I can do it your way if you prefer. I may be the last friend you have, Veniscula. If you want to have any chance of escaping this place, you should tell me what you are planning. Should I? Tell me, how do you know what this place is, Freaking? Does it matter? Does to me. This was once the palace of this sycophant Lord Jovakai. Sycophant. When my brother first started to unite the vampire clans, it was a long and slow process. Most resisted, Jovakai in particular. Jovakai. One battle against them was so devastating that we risked undoing all that we had fought for to that point. But don't forget, we are already starting to become civilized now. And so, Lord Jovakai was invited to Castle Draken for reparation discussions. But when he arrived, he sat himself at the head of our table. He presented us with a banquet that he had brought himself. And as he drank his wine, he told us that this was to be our reparations. We would be strangers in our own home, dining from his scraps. When the meal was done, he decided it was my job to tidy up, so tidy up I did. I took Lord Jovkiv's cup and washed it in poison. It was just a small amount, of course, not enough to kill him, but every night we dined, I did the same. Over time, he grew more ill. He was tended to by the best, but it made no difference. Less than a year later, he was dead. Are you telling me this? Because you seem to think this is me beaten, but you're mistaken. My brother would tell you that he alone united us, but were it not for me, we would still be dining at the behest of Lord Jovakai. Now, as fun as all this has been, my brother will almost certainly be upon you and your new friends soon. Given you clearly don't need my help anymore, perhaps you should go bother someone else instead. Rude. And she's ignoring me. Any luck? No. I suspected as much. I won't keep wasting time on her. We have more important things to worry about. I suppose you're right. What do you make of all this? I mean, Swingdini, we just keep replacing one vampire with another. Vaninska, her brother, and now him. Even if we do get back to Mauritania, how long before we find ourselves having to deal with him as well? It's not just him, though. Which makes it even worse. These Irani, look how they worship him. Imagine if the people of Mauritania acted like that towards Draken. Are we really allying ourselves with a cult now? But what about Afardi? Do you not think we can trust her at least? It's been lifetimes since she was a queen. The things she's been through, we don't know what that did to her. Draken's prisoner. Now friends with a vampire? So you really don't trust her at all? Not even slightly? You don't know her, Freeching. No, but she might be the best hope we have now. You still don't think we're going to get out of this, do you? There's a slim chance now, sure, but just that slim. Besides, like I say, even if we do survive, what then? Can you not imagine it? Secundini and Afardi leading Mauritania side by side with us there to help as well? This could be a real future. No, I can't imagine it. I don't need to imagine it because it's never going to happen. Like it or not, Velif, you need to face the facts. This reality is you might actually survive this. And what then? What happens when you finally accept this isn't where it ends for you? A pub? What? The one in Berg de Rot. Tidy it up, give it a new name, maybe set up a brewery in the cellar. That? What would you serve? Nothing fancy, just good old proper beers, brewed on site. Some food, surely. Maybe some nice pies. We need someone else cook them, though. Don't fancy yourself a chef? Just probably best I don't kill all the patrons. Bad for business. Very true. What would you call it? Myrke's Rest. Well, I look forward to visiting it. Best you go and get ready, Freeching. Won't be long until Draken's here. Still ignoring me. I doubt they have anything. Yeah, they're just going to say the same stuff, aren't they? Back upstairs. I should talk to Suri. Hey, I made some of those steaks. Good, I hope you find them useful. I hope so too. We're going to need all the advantages we can find. Has anything come of our work in the theater? I believe so, but you'll need to speak to... yeah. This is kind of just... yeah, this is duplicate. Talk to him. Nothing new there. So we go outside to get this herb that we need to get. Is this on the world map? Nope. Or is it Emmytire? Emmytire stew. Emmytire noob. Greetings, my friend. Is everything okay out here? For now, but we must be ready for Lord Draken to arrive at any time. Many of my fellow disciples are out there in the forest keeping watch for him. They'll send word as soon as he is sighted. They're out there right now? Will they get back in time? They most likely won't. And they're okay with that? It is the highest honor. They are out there because Father Sanguini himself chose them personally to die in his name, fighting to ensure that we defeat Lord Draken. It is the kind of death we all dream of. It seems so brutal. In this land is brutal. Most of us die before we ever had a chance to live. In truth, our people should have died out long ago. It is only thanks to Father Sanguini that we didn't. So you'll die for him? Of course, we owe everything to him. Every moment, every experience, every memory. We exist because of him, and so we exist for him. I'm curious what they are under the robes. Are they vampires? Are they... Maybe they're just humans. Or maybe they're goblins. Well, I mean, it could just be like an aesthetic choice. Like, because if I, like, they don't show yellow eyes here. Just in the, here. Maybe they're goblins. He is our future. And if we have to die to protect that future, then we'll do so willingly. I kind of understand. It just seems so extreme. You're wise to be doubtful. But if the thousands of years our kind of spent here have taught us one thing, is this is the only way. Well, hopefully that doesn't have to be the case for much longer. With Father Sanguini's guiding us, I'm certain that will be so. What if can I just wander? Nope. Well, I feel like I've done everything I can do out here. Back inside. Mix the leaves into the stew. Give this to Cephalon. Preaching, is that you? Oh my gosh, he's remembering. It's me. I'm here, Cephalon. Thank you for not giving up on me. Never. We should let him rest. He was more lucid there. Is he recovering? It was likely only temporary, a result of the potion I gave him. However, it is a first step. Given time, the Cephalon you knew will return. I'm sure of it. And we must focus on ensuring that we are prepared for Draken. I imagine you have more experience with him than most. Any recommendations? All I can tell you about him is that he is a monster. He kept me alive in that castle of his, using my blood to travel to and from these lands. And for all those years, with each and every day, he tormented me with false hope. He told me my daughter was alive. He told me my husband was alive. It was only after I escaped that I discovered the truth. I wish Cephalon, when he found... I was with Cephalon when he found out what happened. I'm so sorry for what he did to you, Authority. Let us not dwell on the past. It is the present that requires our focus. On that note, while I may not have much advantage on much advance on Draken, I do have some suggestions regarding your weapons of yours. That weapon of yours. My flail? Indeed, I see you have used blisterwood as part of its construction. I'm glad to see my old tree is still serving a use. If not for that tree, I think I'd probably be dead by now. I'm glad to hear it. But blisterwood is not the only thing effective against vampires. I take it you have noticed that spear Draken carries? I have. I must say it doesn't look like a particularly vampiric weapon. That's because it's not. It's called the Sun Spear, and I made it myself from blisterwood and pure civil thrill. Civ thrill? Civ thrill. I'm gonna get this. Civ thrill. Pure civ thrill. It was one of the many things Draken took from me. Draken used a blisterwood weapon. Doesn't it hurt him? Almost certainly, but Draken will no doubt see his ability to push through that as a clear sign of his strength. Anyway, the reason I brought that up is Anyways, the reason I brought up that spear is because of the other component used to make it. Civthrill? Silthrill? Gosh. Need more vowels. Not just any Civthrill, pure Civthrill. The smiths of Hollowvale were able to perfect the process of creating the alloy, making it far more powerful than the crude form used in your flail. Unfortunately, the secrets to this process have long been lost, but pure Civthrill can be found provided you know where to look. Already shows you some hollowed marks. I'm familiar with those from the hollowed sepulchre. Wait. In there's another one of these people that you exchanged the marks with. At least I presume it's one of the Arani. Arani? Because, like, they're hooded just like this. So, running hollowed sepulchre laps and getting these hollowed marks and then giving them to the Ronnie there, they're bringing it back here. Hollowed marks. The old currency of Hollowvale. When Sanguinity and I first managed to send one of his disciples to my former home, I made sure that gathering these was their first priority. Doing so required them to desecrate the tombs of my people. To have to resort to such methods. In any case, thanks to their efforts, we've been able to gather enough pure Civthrill to create new weapons with. I would suggest you use it to enhance your flail. I will do that. While doing so, it may I also suggest some other improvements. The main shaft of the flail seems quite cumbersome. If you were to shorten it, it would likely make the weapon more quicker to strike with. I also see you're using an enchanted gems as part of the construction. I recommend that while shortening the shaft, you replace the sickle with one containing an enchanted diamond. Don't happen to have any diamonds lying around, do you? I believe you should be able to find one over in the armory along with everything else you need. Let me know if you need a hand with anything, but otherwise I need to move on to prepare my own preparations. And she gives me some hollowed marks. How did you end up allying with Sanguinini? After I managed to escape Draken, I was alone and weak. I would not have survived these lands for long, but I was lucky enough that Sanguinini found me. That feels kind of like what happened with us. Yes, and much like yourselves, I was also highly mistrusting of Sanguinini at first. Had I been stronger, I may have well tried to kill him on the spot. And yet, over time, we have come to reach an understanding. Make no mistake, there is much we do not agree on. However, he is most certainly nothing like Draken. That's reassuring. Thank you. I assume it's your blood we're using for this portal? It is. Will it be powerful enough for all of us? Draken's been planning this night of the Blood Moon Festival to gather the blood for his. Sanguinini's disciples have been providing their blood for it as well. You need not fear. We have more than enough to ensure everyone here can use it. Are they happy providing their blood? They are. I do not deny that their relationship with Sanguinini is complicated, and it is not one that I totally approve of. However, it is a relationship that they are content with, and has worked for them for thousands of years. Fair enough. So after we use this portal, what then? That is something that still has an element of debate to it. How so? Until recently, our plan was to remain here in Vampirum until we were strong enough to defeat Draken, but recent events have made that impossible. And we're the only ones responsible for the recent events. Sorry. You're not to blame. In hindsight, we should have revealed ourselves to you. At the time, though, it seemed too risky. We did not want there to be any chance of Draken and his kin learning of our plans. But now those plans have changed. Draken won't be defeated anymore. He'll just be trapped here instead. I'm guessing that's where the debate is. Yes, trapping Draken here in the short term makes perfect sense. But the question is, what do we do about him in the long term? Sanguinini believes once trapped here, he'll have no hope of escape. That was our hope as well, but I'm guessing you disagree. How can we be sure he won't find a way? Even if not him, what happens if someone one day works out how to open a new portal to Vampirum? While he lives, how can this truly be over? You made a fair point. But do I? It is logic that derives these questions. Or is it something else? Is it logic that derives these questions, or is it something else? There's nothing left of who I once was. Draken took everything from me, but then wouldn't even... Draken took everything from me, but then wouldn't even grant me the mercy of death. And now, all these years later, I find myself asking, what is it that I'm fighting for? I tell myself it's for the future. A future for my son. A future for all those who have suffered at the hands of the vampires. Once I would have prayed to Saradomin for that to be true. For a part of the old me to still remain. But he stopped listening to my prayers long ago. Now I wonder if deep down, only one thing drives me now. Vengeance. Let us speak of something else. Do you mind if I ask about your family? I'd prefer you didn't. I understand. I'm sorry to have mentioned them. Can you tell me more about Hollowvale? Hollowvale. The truth is, it's been so long that I barely remember it. The one memory that will never fade, though, is the beauty of it. The rivers and the forest, the cities of blue and white stone, and looking over all of it, Everlight. Everlight? Hollowvale wasn't always our home. My people once lived eternally in the light, in a floating city that followed the sun. We couldn't do that in Hollowvale, so we built a sun of our own. I suppose you could compare it to a lighthouse. It stood on the outskirts of our capital, ensuring that no part of our home fell into darkness. That sounds incredible. It was, but now it's all gone. Sanguinini's disciples tell me nothing remains of Everlight now, not much else of Hollowvale. Even its name has long since been lost to time. But you're still here, And so is Cephalin. The light hasn't fully died yet. And for as long as we keep fighting, it never will. I suppose we'll find out if you're right. Alright, let's upgrade our flail, because I'm going to guess this is the armory. Here, to these chests now contain items. Hey, look, a diamond. Oh, that's convenient. So I guess I'm not upgrading... Oh, hold on. Let me just drop that. Can I just upgrade what I have? Or do I have to make a new one? Guessing I'm making a new one. Diamond, blessed silver sickle, and a chisel. I'll drop the knife. Okay. Take a hammer. To create an upgraded flail, need a blisterwood flail, enchanted blisterwood sickle, and some hollow oak. So, and I'm gonna equip my enhanced blisterwood sickle, or enchanted blisterwood sickle. Got that. Hollow marks. Oh, I'm not getting this. Yeah, it's reading. I'm just not reading it right. That's not what I wanted to do, game. Now I unequip this. Hollowed flail. Well, ain't that fancy? I upgraded my flail like you suggested. It's been a long time since I've seen a weapon crafted in this way. It's like a small part of Hollowvale is right here with us. It's beautiful. But now is not the time to admire it. Draken will be here soon. There is still much to prepare. I'll leave you to it. Alright, I feel like I just talked to Singodini now. I don't feel like anyone else has anything to say at this point. Yeah. Dude, like, how loud do you want the sound to be? Like, next cutscene is peak. Welcome back, my child. I hope you're ready for my disciples to tell me. I hope you're ready for my disciples to tell me that Draken has been sighted. He is headed this way. Oh, I'm missing. I hope you are ready. For my disciples tell me that Draken has been sighted, and he is headed this way. As ready as I'll ever be. What about the portal? How close are you getting it made? We're not far off, but more time is needed. However, I have faith in my disciples. They will make sure that we have it. And when we arrive in Mauritania, if all goes well, both of the Draken siblings will be trapped here. And with both Afarity and Cephalon out of their reach, they'll have no way of escaping. And what about the vampires left in Mauritania? Without a clear leader, chaos will ensue. That is, unless a new candidate steps in. You? Precisely. In time, I hope I can show you that I can offer both humans and vampires something that neither Draken can. Once we are somewhere safe, I will explain everything. However, for now, we must focus on survival. What do you need me to do? Nothing. As I say, my disciples have it in hand. They will buy us the time that is required. You need simply wait until the portal is ready. They're going to fight Draken? If that's the case, then I will join them. That is very admirable of you, my child. However, it would be unwise for you to try and take on Draken. We need as much time as we can get. Even if I can make a small difference, it might be the difference between success and failure. Very well. If that is your wish, I will not stop you. But if you are not back here by the time the portal opens, I'm afraid we'll not be able to wait for you. Look her up. Don't worry about me. You just make sure that portal is ready. I will see that it is. Now, my disciples are gathering on the bridge outside. You should collect some supplies from the kitchen if needed, then join them there. I wish you good luck, my child. Alright, I'm just going to drop that axe. What's this journal again? What if I show this book to him?
What do you make of this, sir?
Nothing. Just going to drop that too. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Ow. I do want to make some more steaks, just in case. Who do I deposit it with? I guess I can go back downstairs and check Ivan. Let me make these steaks.
Ivan.
Sounds like Draken will be here soon. Best you go and get ready. Nope. And she still ignores me. Yeah, it doesn't seem there's anyone you can deposit this with. Oh, this person right here. This, Irani. Greetings, my friend. Father Sanguini has asked me to look after some of your items. Is that something you'd benefit you? Yes, please. Look after... I can't bank my blisterwood sickle. So much for that. I think you're lying to me. I think that sickle is needed and you're like, oh, just get rid of it. Question is, can I just drop it? Oh, I can just drop it. 12k? I'm not dropping that. I can drop mine. I'm not sure how many of these darts I need, and I kind of just want to have at least 100, maybe? $1 mil. Oh, I should... I don't suppose I can pray on anything here. I guess I'll just drink one of these potions, drop it, and then grab a new one. There. Make sure my prayer is up. Alright.
Let's do this. Bring it on, Draken.
Preaching? I did not expect to see you out here. Is that you, Sri? Here to help. Your bravery is commendable, but you should not be here. Go back inside where it's safe. If Draken gets through, none of us will be safe. My place is here. Very well. But be ready to fall back as soon as I tell you to. You should go back upstairs, my friend. Once the portal is opened, there will likely not be much time to use it. What about her? You need not worry. We will ensure this prisoner does not get anywhere near that portal. Now go. Bet. How much longer do we need? As long as they can buy us. And they have no hope of standing against Draken. Once he arrives, every last one of them will die. They will. And they will do so willingly because they know what will happen to us all if we don't. Why do they get cool magic swords? Oh, he's just going to slaughter these people, isn't he? He's in the tree! He's right behind us, isn't he? Oh. I love that flourish. Wow, they're just, okay. Shoot the portals? Got it. I should be able to shoot him too.
Egg him down a bit.
Kill the portals before they kill us. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be very sustainable. Also, they should have put that barrier sooner. I'm not going to lie. Too many of them died for that barrier. Can't attack these portals fast enough. Oh, I am also susceptible to the damage that these portals are arriving. Yeah, they are all gonna die. I can't kill these fast enough. Why didn't more of you bring crossbows? This is your own fault. You should have prepared more. You guys had the foresight to have this crossbow in the first place, and you didn't bring more of it. It's no use. Freeching, fall back to the entrance hall. I'm not leaving you out here. Today is not the day you die, my friend. Go. Bye. Sad death noises. Is she going to make her move? Oh, yep. See, that's why you always have more than 2 guards. Come on, people. You fools. You absolute fools. You shouldn't be here, Faraday. You're too important. If Draken gets through those doors, it won't matter where I am. Now let's get this room secure. What am I... Oh, I can use the healing potions on them. And hammers. Repair damage pillar. Okay, I see what's going on here. Repair. Oh, you have to repair the walls too by the looks of it. Oh, there's a person down over there.
Run.
Question is like there any reason to actually dragging this out, or is it better just to let everyone fall? Like, no matter what, the integrity is going down. I don't see anything more I can do to heal. You weak Saradominist.
You dirty vampire worshipper.
Oh, wait. Up you go.
Oh my gosh.
Stop going down.
He's here.
Oh boy. Dropped the hammer. Time to lock in. Oh wait. Oh, I did that wrong. Oh, brother. Up. Ugh. Drink up, my guy. My brain is not picking up the pattern of the blood orbs fast enough. I don't know what I did there. Time to try. Oh, okay, jar. Where did my health go?
First death of the quest.
I'm not a fan of having to chug these stupid potions, man. Hardcore status lost. No! Oh, I can't hit more than one. Or won't let me take him. Pregame that potion. I'll take one. I didn't even drink my combat potion. So... The problem is like, those cutscenes messed up the inventory that I had. Like, it reduced the amount of food I had. That's part of the problem. I blame that. I'll discard that. One of them. Take... I'm just going wait here. You got this portal done yet? You got it done yet? You got it done yet? Nope. Okay. Back to the fights. Oop. Just start pegging with... Hey, don't bring him over here to me. Oh, never mind. I hate this. I'm not visualizing the blood things fast enough. And I keep choosing the wrong side. Like, it's not... It... Okay. And that's also a problem. Okay. See, the problem is I want to go to the side that the blood smear appears on. And that time, I think it's because I was clicking on the stupid thing, it didn't even register move. Oh, da 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 da. Bah. Is it 1 for 1? I'm used to the regular brews. You have to do more than one potion dose. I guess let's discard all that. So I should just do like 1 for 1. Well, every time I take one of these stupid potion sips, I'm going to want to drink it. Oh, it does overheal, though. Hold on. Let me just drink 2. Let me drink a whole pot and then drink 1 sip of this. So I can drink a whole pot and then do that. But, like, that's downtime that I'm going to be just taking damage trying to chug these potions. I don't know. Definitely not 5 to 1 though, because I need more than one of these things. I'll do 2 more of these. Never enough restores. Just gonna range him. Like, see, this is the problem with using the potions. I can't drink them fast enough. Like, I'm just spending the entire game just drinking pots. And what am I supposed to do about that timing? Because no matter what, I'm taking damage there. And I even see the blood things. Yeah, but I'm clicking at his side when I hear the tick, and I'm not even moving in time. I don't even know what I did. See, the problem is like my vision is like dead set focused. So if I'm over here doing anything with these potions, I can't see anything that's going on over here. So I'm just blind to... I forgot to turn on my stupid... Oh, See, I'm clicking at his side and I'm not moving. And then I'm just... my brain is processing everything incorrect. I don't even know what I clicked on there. Yeah, you focus on her for a second, just so I can drink this potion. Oh. Oh my gosh. See, like, I moved and I still took damage. Is it just, like, unavoidable that you take damage? And... Yeah, but what's the point of getting close if you can't get it nice? I think that, like, I really like this dodge mechanic thing. But the fact that you have to learn it just for this one fight, and I'm going to guess we don't get to repeat this fight. I mean, it's not just this fight. Please, God, no. I don't know. It just seems such a weird thing to learn to never have to deal with again. Potentially. You hate it. You hate it. You know you. I like it. But I wish there was more training. Oh, he waited no time in killing all the ads that time. Problem is when you're against a wall. That is not what I want. Tag. Outline. Get out of the corner. Just get out of that corner again. Hmm. I don't understand that spear attack. Like, I can't dodge it. It takes so much health every single time. I'm not getting close to him this time. Like, I'm just going to heal up over here. You do you over there. Ugh. There. And I got it backwards again. There goes all my health. Yep. I really don't understand that stupid charge attack. Like, what am I supposed to do against that besides lose a third of my health every time? I'm getting frustrated. You haven't seen anger yet. Stress eat McDonald's. Mm. I think it's best just to wait this out because so much damage from just being within proximity of all that going on. Nope, I'm not dealing with that. If you want to fight me, you come over here and you fight me. I don't want to be in part of your guys' fight. No, no, no. Yeah, that time I got against the wall. Is it auto retaliate that's like screwing me out here? I need to get away from this stupid wall. Okay. Take a little breather. Let them do their thing over there. Back on me, I guess. I don't even know why I try.
Welcome to Potion Sipping Simulator 5000.
That kind of reminds me, like when you're saying that you have to do it when his animations start, that reminds me of there is Mastering Mixology. There is, without the use of a plugin, it's almost impossible to click on one of the machines in time to get the boost because it's out of sync with the notification. I mean, you also have more stats, and I have no idea what you have for gear, so, like, you have more benefits than I do. Well, I consider the amount of bonds you spent on this game definitely more benefits. Broke you emotionally. I don't know, I'm over here playing Potion Sipping Simulator 5000. Dude, if I have my entire inventory, nothing but these pots, I'm still going to not survive. Because I'm going to run out of prayer. And I'm going to have negative stats. Oop. My turn yet? Yeah. I forgot to drag one of those potions. Or grab one of the blood clot pots. I want to be on this side of him, but for whatever reason, Mike... Stop running over to that side! Gosh! And it might be a thing where I'm not understanding where my mouse is at all times either. And see, that time I moved too soon. Okay. Him over there using more aggressive attacks than what he uses on me. Oh, he's on her again.
Why did you say, create some distance for me, and then run under me? Create some distance, create some distance.
You had all the distance in the world, and you chose to get under my character. And there I go again, choosing. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness, he's off on her now. Now it's my turn. It's been so long since he did that spear attack, I forgot about it.
Dun 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 dun. I hate it.
It is an amazing quest. And I'm terrible at this fight. Get away from that. I understand the dodges. My brain doesn't keep up with the dodges. Now it's my turn. I go left when I should go right. And I put myself against a wall too. And I didn't register that one. get away from that. Okay. I'm not used to him doing that one attack, though. And I went too soon. Oh, he's on her now. Get off, heal up. Let them do their thing that causes a whole bunch of damage all over the place. And I did it backwards. And I'm in a wall. And I did it backwards. And backwards again. And my character chose to run to that side. All right. Oh, hey. Did my character just do like a somersault? Barrel roll. Portal is ready, my lady. You must follow back. Oh, yep. See. A Faraday. Let him go, Vaniscula. So you can leave me here to die? I don't think so. If you want him, you'll give me passage through that portal. We don't have time for this, Faraday. I will not abandon my son. Let her through, Seguindini. I still don't get his name. Up. Too much talking, not enough running. Sanguinini, I see you survived. I also see that you have something of mine. 2 things, in fact. I'll be generous with you and allow you to keep 1. The other you will return to me. Cephalin or Faraday? The choice is yours. You do not need... Sanguinini to make a choice, Draken. I am more than capable of making my own. If you want me, I'm right here. You fool. This is what he wants! We just get forced through the portal? Are we fighting again? Nope. Freak Jane. Ivan, what happened? Where is everyone else? I think the spell must have done something to the portal. They could be anywhere. And we're running out of time. Look at the sky. Oh. It's starting to turn red. Which can only mean one thing. And that's not all. Look. Already gathering their sacrifices for Draken's festival. What should we do? We need to find the others. If Velif is with them, he'll have taken them somewhere safe. Maybe the hideout in Mireditch? Too risky, surely. There's a lot of vampires around there. Bergderot them? Seems like the best option. We better get over there then. Ivan, Freakgene, are you okay? We're all right, Velif. It's good to see you in one piece. What happened back there? Draken targeted the portal with some sort of spell. Doing so caused it to expand, sending all of us there. Or all of us here. That means Draken himself made it back. We failed. We can't give up. There must still be a chance to stop him. How? His blood moon is starting to rise. He'll already be preparing to start his festival. And given there's been no sign of Verity, I think it's pretty safe to say he has her. Not to mention, all that's before we consider Vaniscula and Cephalon. Sanguinity, you've been preparing to overthrow Draken for years. What was the original plan? I'm afraid, my child, the original plan was cut short after you arrived in Vampirium. However, given the situation we are in, I fear we will have to make do. Meaning? Our original hope was to gather allies here to support us in overthrowing Draken. We've been preparing for this in multiple areas, though as I say, things were unfortunately cut short. However, there is one individual here that we made good progress on recruiting. She is not yet aware of this, but I believe we have the means to ensure she agrees to support us. Who? The being that is masquerading as my daughter. The Nioclus Queen? So that's what we're preparing for in the theater? But I thought you were developing weapons to use against her. We were, my child. It is my hope that we can offer her enough to join with us willingly. However, from what I've seen of her, it is clear she has rather lofty ambitions of her own. I see. You need something to keep her in check? Indeed. Now, time is of the essence. We must go to the theater at once. What about Vaniscula? She has Cephalon. Belif's right. We can't just abandon him. Besides, the last thing we need when trying to deal with one Draken is the other to be causing problems as well. It is not my desire to abandon your friend. However, we have no idea where Vaniscula might be or what she might be planning. Well, we all don't need to go to the theater. Belif and I can find Vaniscula while you two head over there. Very well. Some of my disciples will join you. They will send word to us as soon as you find out where she is. No point in wasting any time then. Let's go, Ivan. The situation here in Hollowvale is delicate, my child. To avoid attention, I would suggest we travel to Verschiesen separately. Do you think the Nicholas Queen Nicholas Queen's help will be enough. In truth, my child, I have preferred we be in a situation where more allies were available to us. However, I still believe she will be enough for us to achieve victory. Draken is powerful. It is true. Indeed, he is one of the most powerful beings I've ever encountered, and yet he is not immortal. Even before considering the Nicholas Queen, we very much have the numbers on our side. We had the numbers back in Vampirium as well. All those Irani he killed. Yes, my disciples fought bravely, but combat has always been a weakness for them. However, with the Nicholas Queen on our side, not only will we have the numbers, but the raw strength as well. I hope you're right. If we do defeat Draken, what happens then? We must ensure no power vacuum is left. As soon as he is dealt with, I must immediately step up as the new leader of the vampires. How do you know they'll accept you? I'm sure some won't. However, most have no love for Draken. I plan to offer them something he couldn't. That being, a solution to their blood shortages. Their reliance on your kind must end. Lucky for us, in the short term, my disciples are more than willing to provide their blood. And in the long term, there are many options open to us. Team Melky is likely to be the most promising. But the humans of Mauritania will finally be free? That's something you can promise? It is. I give you my word. And what about Veniscula? Where does she fit into this? Once she is found, she will need dealing with as well. How? That is up to her. I'm very much open to letting her live. Indeed, her experience with the vampires here could be highly beneficial to ensuring a smooth transfer of power. I doubt she'd help willingly. I believe you to be correct, my child. And so, if required, we must be ready to remove her from the picture more permanently. What do you think of this Festival of Dragons? It is my personal view that the Viter clan were already one of the more civilized clans, even before the arrival of the stranger from afar. The Draken clan always disgusted us, even by the standards back then. Their ways were barbaric. Their Blood Moon festivals were the finest example of that. They're barbaric even without the festivals. Just look at how they treated humans here. Yes, indeed. However, I can assure you, my child, there's always another way. If you need an example of that, just look at my disciples. They are proof that vampires can live side by side with other races. Veniscula's promised a future where humans and vampires live side by side as well. I have no doubt that she did, but she is a Draken as well, my child. Her ambitions may well be greater than that of even her brothers. These lands would never see peace under her. Do you think a Faraday will be okay? I share your concern, my child, but I'm sure she will be fine. This is not the first time she's been Draken's prisoner, and given he needs her blood for his festival, he has no reason to harm her. I mean, he could just kill her in the festival. The blood moon is already starting to rise, though, and I'm sitting here talking. We've already seen some vampires capture humans for the festival as well. Yes, time is not on our side, but as long as we can stop Draken before the moon fully rises, his festival need not come to be. Well, let's get going. Oh, there are some Irani here.
What's in the chest?
Anything new?
Garlic. That's what I've been missing this entire time. This is what will assure me victory.
You guys got anything to say?
Nothing.
Oh, brother. Okay. So I have to go into the Theater of Blood, right? The amulet should be right there. And I'm just gonna bring the salve. What else can I bring? My fang. Like, I'm not sure if it's an actual Theater Blood run, or if we're just going to do a little bit of stuff and then be right in. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Let's travel over there. Versenhaza. Do I see anybody here? Perfect. Where's my Blood May Rises? I should meet him here. Where is here? Oh wait, that's him right there. I'm dumb. Welcome match. Wait, is that him? Yeah. Ah, yes, it is him. I must say, it is strange taking on a form like this. I never had much need in my shape-shifting abilities back in Vampirium, but seems wise to keep a low profile here. Ow. The other vampires will still be able to smell you. They will, but most of them are not true vampires. They are Draken's creations. They will not know me, nor will they recognize my scent. Besides, I think it's safe to say that given the impending festival, they have more important matters to worry about. I suppose the same can be said for us. What's the plan here? As I said before, my hope is that we can convince this Nicholas Queen to willingly join with us. However, it is very possible she will resist, at least at first. And you have a way to stop her if she does? Yes. thanks to your work, I was able to create a toxin that'll be quite deadly to her and her children. I suspect it'll be help with persuading her if required. Are we going to have to fight through the theater to get to her? I suspect not. If she has taken on my daughter's memories, she will be all too aware of who I am. She will not be able to resist an audience with me. Makes sense. Shall we head in then? Not quite. I actually have quite a specific task for you. While I have my audience with the Necklace Queen, I would like you to ensure we are not disturbed. How? You will wait outside her chamber while I head in. If she resists, she will call her children to help her, potentially along with some of her other pets. You must ensure they do not get to her. Alrighty, I can do that. Very good, my child. Let me know when you're ready to go in. Yeah, no, Lex, I'm pretty sure you cannot team up for this because it's not a theater blood run. At least it doesn't seem like it, because it's like, I have no idea what you'd be doing here. I'll be right back shortly. I want to get food. Probably a pot too. I keep forgetting I don't. I get 2 potions. Can I put this sickle away? Yes. I don't need that out. I'm just going to keep this on me for the memes.
And where is
food? I don't know if I deal with poison actually. It's like, what counts as her children? Like, I know there's those. Nay, wait. Help. Oh, super anti-poison. I don't think we can do this together. Hey, I'm the one that's supposed to be raging McDonald's, not you. That's what you said to me earlier. Because, like, I'm not going in through the entrance. I'm going through by talking to him directly. Oh, hey, there you are. I have no idea how to party up there. So you think talking to him is going to pull us both in? Ha! Bye. You went by yourself. Told you it wasn't going to work that way. Now I'm in a party by myself. You waited all that time.
for nothing?
Are you ready to go in? I am ready. Here we are. Are you ready, my child? I am. I'll make sure nothing gets in there. Then let us begin, my child. Oh, these are not what I thought about. I didn't I didn't, brain. I need to quick escape. I need gear swaps. I forgot all about the spiders.
I forgot all about them.
I was thinking the other bosses that are in there and not at all about those stupid spiders. Let us consider. I don't have my one set of armor on me. So I'll need to go to my house. To my house, then. Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot to grab the necklace, too. That's going to take me a little longer.
Do, 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 do.
Alright, where is... Not in this one. Oh, I did not bring enough empty inventory slots. All right. Well, I'm not going to need the salve amulet, so I am going to need weapon swaps. Get my rune pouch. And probably a crossbow.
Cursey crossbow.
I don't want to do toxic blowpipe because I'm cheap.
Where is... There it is.
You know what? You know what? Screw it. Short bow. MSB. Should switch those around. And then for magic. It's gonna be hard just hitting staff. Didn't I have a twin flame staff? There it is. This doesn't have like a... Okay. Configure my rune pouch. I'm not going to do Trident of the Swamp. That's a waste of expensive runes on weak little things. Fire blasts. Or blast spells. I'm saying the stupid bugs are weak. And it's like expensive to be firing that thing all the time. Speak for yourself.
I don't buy as many bonds as you.
Fishies. Oh, I need to remember that I'm not in the right spot, so I need to get my stupid amulet. And all right. Yes. You know what? I should actually not use Osmond's Fang. I should do a whip because it's going to be faster attack speed. I just thought about that. And dealing with a bunch of spiders, I imagine attack speed is what I want. Make sure we're all good here. I'm ready. Oh, okay. I was mistaken. I didn't realize I do have to deal with the boss. Get off the poison. I honestly don't know what style she attacks with. Apparently I didn't kill that one blood orb. Oh, gosh. Okay. So we do have to, or I do have to deal with all of that.
Great. Great. This is great. Just perfect.
I'm not going to bring that. Part of me feels like I should keep that on me. I guess I could have got rid of that before, but not now. Get out the amulet. I'm not even sure what to expect anymore. I'm going to do the Fang over the Whip. No, I didn't want to change to a 1 dose. I wanted to withdraw 1. I guess I'm going to need more healing than I currently have. I'm terrible at this order. Is that the right order? Combo eat.
Best food, I know.
Okay, so it is Shark, then Quorm. Okay. Oh yeah, that's worse stats. Hello, Fang. I'm hoping I don't have to do all the bosses, because I'm not sure how all the bosses are going to work in the given room. I'm going to imagine it's not all the bosses. Yep.
Back in we go.
Pesky necklace. All right. Of course. Can you just stop going in the stupid blood pools? And of course she's... This is such a stupid... I'm not ready for this. And apparently these stupid blood orbs gotta be a problem for me. Like, auto retaliate is off. Okay. And I have no idea what she attacks with. Get out of the blood pool. Of course. Yeah, you can't even attack them fast enough with that stupid, I guess, melee or short bow next time. I'm going to get far away from those stupid blood puddles before I step in them. There's part of me that believes I'm not praying the right magic thing. But now she is dealt with, and more of these guys. And I have no means of healing. And I'm out. Okay. I don't know how you get back after death. I didn't die yet. I've just escaped. So I'm not sure if it spits you out at the arena or if it spits you back out at respawn. Lumbee. You just gotta run through Mauritania. There is, so in Lumbee, there is a guy called Purdue. He is right in here. He might be able to give you the medallion or sell you the medallion. That's even worse. At least that's how I think. I don't have super restores to use with my Sara Brews. God. What do I want to bring for supplies? Do I want to just forego my void? No, I don't want to pause it. I wanted to equip it. I'm almost feeling like I want to just forego void, and because I don't know how long this is. I don't know what I have to deal with. I'm hoping it's not much. Could bring the claws to get more instant damage. But wield my dragon fire instead of my I think this rune configuration is actually too much. Do, 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 do. I'm not going to look up the quest. I'm going to look up Theater of Blood itself. That should make me not get spoiled. Maiden. She does attack with magic. Okay. What's my ranged plus 80? I think I almost want to do adamant arrows instead. Just for a higher chance of damage.
Yes, let's go back in.
I'll pray mage just to avoid damage there. Get off the blood. Piety is just draining my prayer way too fast for me to be comfortable. Oh, I didn't see those guys come in. Oh my god. Yeah, this is it. And apparently I didn't realize my stats got drained at some point. I don't know. The consequences of trying to do content without knowing anything ahead of time. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Blood orb and those at the same time. I'm wearing my necklace back. Necklace. Necklace why? $30K for a necklace? Seems a bit steep, Purdue. I should have owned multiple copies, though. But then again, I never really went to that area that much. I guess I'll pay the $30K. Alright, where is my death? Oh look, there's Lex. Did he beat it, or did he die? Well, I'm going to put one of these stupid amulets back in the bank. let us continue these escapades. I really probably don't need the flail. Not this time. Okie dokie. I'm gonna want a restore potion of some sort. Really don't want to use my super restore. Have many of those. They're so expensive. So expensive. It makes me cry. Okay. I'm not going to bring a whole gear swap. Not yet. Oh, what else should I bring? I guess Holy Wrench. Get more prayer. Do. Just bring sharks. No, dude, I'm not listening to you. More sharks. More sharks. I forgot to leave a spot open. Stab them. Stab all of them. I will drop that. Oh, I messed up. Well, I don't know if the normal rules apply. Or I guess they do. Okay. Yep. I'll run over here, deal with that one. I should move back towards this way for the stupid eventual spawns, and great. Just great. I hate you, Bloodsphere! You stupid blood spawn. And you stupid blood piles. I need to use my special attack more. I said attack. This is absolutely ridiculous. Spheres and those things at the same time. Stop. God. I'm gonna have any food again after this. Pain and suffering. I'll just die already. Yeah, cool. Now I have to deal with this stupid spawn. With no food. Yep. This is just perfect. Yep, and I died. I hate it. Just gotta fumble my way through the quest. Because it can be. Okay, game. I do not want to deposit my weapon. snaps and red spiders. I do have red spiders. I do have snapdragons. I forget what the goggles do. All right. I throw my phone.
Make myself some more super restores.
What do the safety glasses do again? Or prescription glasses? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it saves secondary. I'll make 2 more. Okay, wear that again, wear that again. Put those away. What is the recommended ratio of Sara brews again? Um, Sara brew to 3-to-1 Sara brew to restore, or restore to Sara brew? Okay, yeah, 3 brew to 1 Sara. Is there something else I should be bringing? What is was. What am I thinking?
What else am I thinking that I need to bring?
Ba-da-ba-ba. I can't drink ticks. I will not drink ticks. I'll bring a shark there. One, two, three, one. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. Here comes the aeroplane. Ah! I am thinking that's about the best I'm gonna get with my current gear loadout.
My precious Fang.
You gotta try and party up again?
You got this.
I don't got this. I'm terrible at this. I only play RuneScape casually.
Alright, time to deal with all these stupid rangers. Maybe this staff was a bad idea. I could be wrong. Okay. Yeah. 2, 3, restore. All right.
Okay, lady, let's get this over with.
I'm going to make my way over here for the inevitable having to kill those stupid things. Like that. Unfortunately, I didn't kill either of them. Cool. All right. Nope, let's walk over here. Stupid blood orb. Get that thing away from me, or so help me. One, two. 3, and restore. Oh, I'm just going to stab you. Stab. If I can guarantee one dies, that's all that matters. One, 2, 3, restore. One, 2, 3.
Kill the stupid blood orb. Stand in the blood pool.
Oh, apparently there's another blood orb. Okay, it looks like I did manage to deal with the blood orb. And apparently I also ran directly into that.
I'm terrible at this. Put a friend. Pesky spooters.
I'm sorry, where'd my health go? I wonder what's up next. Oh, the big spider. Oh, wait. I'm done. No. Switch to magic. Switch to melee. Did it really heal? Oh, switch to magic again. Switch to melee. You jerk! Switch to range. My potions are a mess. Hey, Rhea. This boss is frustrating me. I cannot menu fast enough for this. Get that stupid shield out of my inventory. Pancakes. I'm terrible at hotkeys. You want me mess up even more? Because that's how you get me to mess up even more. I just need to chug this potion. And that one, apparently. I'm just going to wait for his next switch. Okay, back to mage. Cool, I'm still on mage. Melee. Mage. Range. I need to drink. Back to range. I could do without this guy switching so often. Cool, that's done. Oh, hey, look, it looks like they came to agreement. Just Call of Duty. What did all missed in chat? You got this. We're just going to go make pancakes. Like criticizing for me for not using hotkeys. Rhea also saying hotkeys is the strat. Excellent work, my child. I'm pleased to confirm that after some initial disagreements, we have managed to agree to arrangements that I think will suit all parties nicely. We know you. You have fought in the theater before. I will use hotkeys. Daclus Queen here is saying you must use the hotkeys. Every NPC use the hotkeys. I would use the hotkeys more if they weren't the F1 keys or the F keys. I wish I could have it on something other than that. That's right. I guess I won't be doing that again now. You think the theater's closed? No. My pretties must feed. The theater will provide for them. You're not planning on letting her keep preying on the weak, are you? Not at all, my child. Instead, I have promised her a far better feast. Yes. No more will we dine on scraps.
We will dine on the vampires.
What do you mean? We have made a deal. Once Draken is dealt with, I will allow the theater to remain open. However, rather than false promises of freedom, the theater will be a place where the strongest may choose to test themselves. Yes, we will continue to feed, but only on those who wish to enter, and only if they fail to survive. Fair enough. Father Sagadini, forgive me for my intrusion, but there is news of Veniskala's location. Go ahead, my child. Father Sagadini, we believe we have located Veniskala Draken, but we humbly request that you send assistance. If you head east of Bergdarat in the north, you will find a ruined building. We will be waiting there. Why does he have glowing red eyes? Normally they're yellow. It's a trap. We better get over there. Go quick, my child. I wish you good luck.
Oh boy.
You have unclaimed rewards from the theater that you can be collected near from the chest. How do I have unclaimed rewards from the theater from that? Hold on. Chest near the bank. Is that just a lie? Did the game just lie to me? I feel like the game lied to me. Oh, there it is. Reward chest. Okay. Guess I'll, mahogany seed and grimy Ventos. I'll bank that. That is Interessante. I'm going to guess I'm going to have to switch to my regular vampire killing weapon. Where is it? There it is. And I want my blessing. Oh, and apparently I withdraw. So you're saying hotkeys. What do you recommend? Let's see, what did you recommend? I saw it. Where did it go? F1 for inventory. F2 for prayer. Watch me mess this up. I kind of like the first half of the, or I presume I'm in the second half. I prefer the Vampirum experience because free supplies.
Now I have to dip into my own. I'm greedy. Don't you understand that? I don't want to use my good stuff.
And I'm still on the stupid all option, apparently. Okay. So they're saying north of Berg de Rot? Is that where they said to go? Blood Moon Rises. Ruin building northeast of Berg de Rot. That sounds like the Barrows area. Just going to teleport home. Hit the potion up. And go to Barrows. Oh, wait. Down there. Can I get through that? Because I know they added... I'm pretty sure they added that shortcut recently. Yep, everyone's here.
Let us talk. Ivan.
Oh, Velif. Freak Chain, you made it. Did everything go okay at the theater? I died a few times. I think so. The Necklace Queen has agreed to help us. Another monster has an ally. Still, maybe here we can at least finally get rid of one of those monsters. One of the villagers from Berg de Rot says they saw a vampire entering this ruin with a very tall man. That has to be them. Let's not waste any time. Agreed. Breaching, you and I will head inside and deal with Veniscula, while Ivan keeps watch out here with Arini. Arani? You two be careful in there. Do not worry, we will. After you. After me. Alright.
Careful, guys. There's a vampire right over there.
Oh, it's another lab. Are you turning him in? Oh, no. That looks like one of the bat-like ones. Veniscula. Ah, it's you two. I was hoping to spare you this. Spare us what? Your betrayal? Spare you the truth. I knew you'd never be able to handle it. You think... Well, you're goddamn right there. Whatever it is you think the truth is, we don't accept it. Now give us Cephalon. I can't do that. Besides, you're already too late. Is this another vampirification lab? What have you done? Only what needed to be done. You've seen what my brother can do. You can't stop him. Not even with your new friend, Sanguinini. But Cephalon? Ician's blood runs through his veins. He has the potential to be unstoppable. But you can't accept that. You can't accept that this is the only way to defeat my brother. That is why you will always fail. You think that hope alone will win you this war? Sacrifice. That's what wins wars. Oh. He got transformed. Oh. Be angry. Velif! Cephalon, wait! I feel so sorry for him.
Cephalon? Cephalon is gone.
That's not true. He's right here in front of me. Let me help you, Cephalon. It's not too late. We can reverse this.
No. Leave me.
We're in this together, Cephalon. I'm not about to abandon you now.
Then stay. Stay and die.
Oh. No. Oh, he's melee. And it sounds like my audio wants to cut out now. Oh, it's that prayer. Come on. Okay, I need to... okay. Okay, game. And between the stupid audio crackling in my ears for whatever reason... Okay.
We got this. We got this.
Let's go back to Edgeville. I probably don't need the medallion right now. And I definitely don't need my rune pouch. I will probably want to bring some prayer pots, though. And because I'm a cheap bastard, a holy wrench.
We will defeat.
Man, I'm sad that Syphilin is transformed. Hey guys, you don't want to mind coming down here and helping me, right? I'm curious what the proper way to deal with the ground pounds are. Like that. And that. And I'm gonna die. I need to stop running into the other side of the attack. Right. Right. I didn't turn it off soon enough. Is there no way to actually, like, properly dodge that attack? Because it's also, like, unexpected. And it's the whole arena? Oh, that is new. Okay. I don't want to get knocked into those. I imagine that'll hurt. How are you supposed to escape? Yeah, no, I'm out of here. Okay. Gotta think. Because I'm not sure how you're supposed to deal with it when he does that AoE, because it's kind of... I mean, I'm terrible at focusing when I'm in the middle of a fight. So I can't really see any sign that he's going to do that attack. And then that huge AoE thing that he does. That's a problem in itself. Oh. I'd rather not do brews and restores because it's so expensive. Like this is like 30k. How much gold have I bought? Very little. Like most of this is just me not playing the game and occasionally logging in every few weeks to just keep my kingdom up and then constantly overturning the profits. Now Lex has spent a lot of money. Buy a quick 200 mil. Yeah, no. I don't got that kind of free cash. What am I to do? Bring a couple combo eats just in case. And back to the Barrows. right. Hopes and prayers. You buy it off the... You buy bonds, that's what you do. And I forgot to turn that off. Yeah, this is not going to work. Nope, 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 just out. I mean, like, there's nothing to, because, like, the Prey melee just blocks all of it. It's his AoE attack that I don't know what to do about, because it hits the entire arena half at a time, but I don't know what half he's going to hit. Yeah, that is probably a good call. But I feel like I did better with combo eats than the Cerebrew Super Restore thing, because I cannot out heal the damage. Oh, now you're going to disagree. You guys are going to disagree because Lex is all about the brews.
He's all about burning money.
You're not wrong about me teleporting out. Combos. All right. Are you sure that's nice, Lex? You kept saying more brews. There's that broken fence. Take a sip of the pre-combat and pop on in. So I think, yeah, then he does that, but I don't know what order he's going to hit the arena in. Like, is it a pattern? Maybe that's it. So now is he going to do the arena smash or no? Almost didn't get my prayer off in time. Oh, you can't hide behind this stuff to... I'm not understanding his AoE thing. Yeah, but I'm trying to do this without spoiling anything because the quest is fairly new and I'm trying to just get like a fresh experience. Well, that worked out in my favor.
Your blood I hunger.
So this is about as far as I got him last time. Okay, this is the tricky part. Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't know how you're supposed to deal with that at all. Like... Oh. One, two, three, brew. Maybe I want to be on this side of him. Okay. I just want to make sure I have a way to get away from that, it seems. That, though, is still a problem. I don't have Blood Fury. I don't have that kind of money. Order. If I'm lucky, I should be able to get through this. 1, 2, 3. My brews are all messed up. Just run through it. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I don't think the super combat did me much good when I, immediately go into brew. Oop. Oop. Oh, cutscene. I thought some kind of special attack was happening. Ugh. Syphilin?
Freak Gene, please. I can't control it. You have to go.
You need to fight it, Syphilin.
No.
Oh, and he punches me. Are you okay? Ivan. Is Velif okay? He's hurt badly, but he's alive. What about Vaniskla? Alive as well, but in an even worse state. The Rani took her, but Freak Gene, what happened here? There was some sort of creature. Syphilin. No, it can't be. We need to get after him. No. Get Velif to safety. I'll go after Syphilin. Are you sure? You've been pretty badly beat up yourself. I'll be fine. Just tell me which way you went. North. Past those old barrows. Ivan. We can still stop this. Once Velif is safe, I need you to make Guthix balance potion. We need to get to Syphilin before he fully transforms. Okay. Be careful, Freak Gene. Oh, man. I'm not going to try and switch or restore at the moment. I'm just going to progress this, and then if I need to, I can just teleport out. Alrighty. So I don't know. Oh, yeah, there's blood. Just look at the blood on the ground, man. I'm like, okay, where do you go from here? And then I see the red drips. Inspect. He's going for the castle. This isn't good. I need to find the others. Return to Berg de Rot. Freak Gene, I was just about to come and find you. What happened? Did you find Syphilin? Sort of. I was able to follow his trail for a while, but I wasn't able to go any further. That said, I'm pretty sure he was headed for Castle Draken. Castle Draken? You don't think? He's going for Draken. Then, that is where we must go as well, my child. For the time has come. The blood moon has fully risen, and my disciples tell me that the vampires are gathering outside the castle. Well, best we get a move on then. Have you seen yourself, Velif? You're in no state to be going anywhere. Your friend is right, my child. You should remain here. You must be joking. Velif. What about Syphilin? We'll bring him back safe. Just make sure you put Draken in the ground for me. You know you don't have to come with us either, Ivan. I know, but I will. That day, in the courtyard, we lost. And we could have just turned and run. Truth be told, we nearly did. But that wasn't our first loss, nor our second. We've lost so many times, we've lost count. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many times we fail. It Doesn't matter how many times, how many of us fall. To be honest, it doesn't even matter if we all fall. Because no matter what, someone will always choose to keep fighting. Because the thing that we fight for will never die. You've got a knack for giving good speech, Ivan. I must have learned it from the best. Yeah, Freakchin and Cephalin were pretty good teachers. Go on, get going. I don't want to keep Draken waiting. Yes. Make sure you two are well prepared, my child. Then let me know when you're ready to depart.
I am not ready. No, I'll be back shortly.
Do not take too long.
Oh, I might take a while. I might take a 5-month hiatus or something. I don't know. Oh.
Okay. So, I can only imagine what a fresh hell awaits me. We'll teleport back to home just for a quick restore, and then I can teleport back with these legs. Drinky drinky. Back to Berg. And then we'll hit up the bank and get our inventory sorted. I'll bring an extra super restore in case I thoroughly mess up again. I can go down here. And combo eat the rest. And then hopes and prayers. Is this going to be the end? I should see if they have anything more to say. I don't know. What's up with her? Is that just her clothes? Or is that her? Is she alive still? She's not looking so great. She's not really that much alive. Okay. In we go, I guess. I'm ready.
Let's do this thing.
Oh. Is it true? True? Some of the others, they said someone was using the pub again. Does that mean the Meyerkey are back? It can't be true. Look, they have a vampire with them. It's all a trick. Now we're all doomed. Wait, it's okay. He's with us. He's going to help us deal with Draken once and for all. Once and for all? You really mean that? We do. Draken's tyranny finally ends today. Then it is true. The Meyerkey are back. Well, yes, the Meyerkey are back. I never thought I'd see the day come. The Meyerkey are back. The Meyerkey are back. Good luck, my friends. Know that all of Mauritania is behind you. Meyerkey prevail. Meyerkey prevail. Meyerkey prevail. Uh-oh. And so the time has finally arrived. I see some of you have come prepared. I trust you understand that your ability to round up starving humans will not be enough for you to survive this night. I also see that some of you decided to remain absent. It's surprising. Lord Jovki. Lord Jovkai was so eager to speak up before, yet now he is nowhere in sight. Or perhaps he has just no interest in watching this farce. Lord Myrmel, I must confess that you impressed me. I was sure you would join Lord Jovkai in finding a hole to hide in. Unfortunately, that alone won't be enough to keep you alive. I suspect even the human-borns would have no trouble in dealing with you. However, I do not intend to give them the chance. It was originally my hope that my dear sister Vaniscula would be the first to offer her blood, but circumstances have changed somewhat since then. No matter though, for I am more than capable of adapting. Oh. He just straight up killed a man. The portal to our salvation. This is our destiny. Now it needs power. The Lord Myrmel was merely the first to provide it. For at long last, the night of the blood moon is here. Lord Draken, I hope we're not too late. I didn't realize how big he was compared. Sanguindini, until a short while ago, I could never have even imagined you being present on this night. However, I must admit, it feels fitting. You, Barate, even the humans, you all represent my greatest failings. But now you will help me put those failings right. I'm afraid we have decided on alternate arrangements for the future of the vampires. Unfortunately, my daughter is not here to help you this time. No matter, Sanguindini, I do not require her to be able to kill you. You may be correct, but it is not me alone that you face. Should come stroll on in. I see you've been busy. The question is, will it be enough? I suppose we're about to find out. If I've learned anything, let them do. Oh, hey, she's even getting in. Sweet. Oh, now it's my turn to fight. And I'm already messing this up. He just dispatched him. Yeah. Oh, he's still at half health, isn't he? A triple? I forgot to watch his attacks there. And I'm trying to get on a side of him so I don't get cornered again. Oh, that was different. How am I supposed to match that? And everything is going awry. Why are my clicks not going through? Yeah, that time it didn't matter. didn't need a combo ETH there. Oh boy. There is too much action going on around me for me to keep good track of everything going on. One, two, three. Oh my gosh, too small of an arena for this kind of stuff, man. Oh, phase. I hope that's like a checkpoint.
I really hope that's like a checkpoint. Yeah, Valif.
Ooh, rip his wings off. Oh. I did not. Okay. What are you doing? Saflin's still through there. Saflin? Are you saying that thing? Sigmarini, we must reopen the portal. I'm sorry, Afarity, but we can't risk it. Draken is now trapped. We can't let him back through. I will not abandon my son. Your son sacrificed himself to save us all. We can't undo that. Sacrificed? You have no idea if that's the case. Afarity, we can't. What if you're wrong about this? If so, Draken will just use my son's blood to come back anyway. Your son has been turned. His blood has been tainted. Draken won't be able to use it for anything. It's over, Afarity. We've won. Won? You would celebrate this as a victory? Is that all this was about to you? I trusted you to be better than Draken. I trusted you to be better than Draken. Well, fine. Celebrate if you wish. I will not leave my son behind. Afarity's right. We need to go and help Safilin. I promise you, we will discuss this matter properly. But first, the crowd needs to be placated. I must address them. Please, wait for me inside the castle. Is the quest going to end here? I mean, it's the perfect spot for a cliffhanger. Just Nicholas Queen. Man. I don't think it's going to end here, because we got, Alright, Ivan. What are we going to do? I don't know. Saflin needs our help. We have to find Afarity. Agreed. But first, we must wait for Sanguindini to see what he has to say. Okay. You wait for him to finish outside. When he arrives, he is joined by some of the Arani, who bring Velif and Vescula with them. Venescula. My children, I'm sorry for rushing you inside. Time was of the essence in gaining control of the vampires. However, I have promising news. It seems that for now, at least, most are willing to accept me as their ruler. I couldn't care less who they accept as a ruler. I want to know what happened here. Where is Safalin? I'm afraid, my child, that your friend is gone. He sacrificed himself so that we could defeat Draken. Gone? No, I don't believe that. I'm sorry, my child. You have my deepest sympathies, but his sacrifice will not be in vain. With Draken gone, that which you have fought so hard for can finally come to be. There's much that needs doing, and it will take many years, but peace will finally be possible for these lands. And Saflan is the cost? What about her over there? You mean to tell me that she gets to live and he doesn't? I believe there is benefit in keeping Venescula alive, my child. She knows the vampires here in a way that I don't. She will be of great help in keeping them alive. However, I assure you she will live as a prisoner forevermore. Her days of scheming are at an end. I don't know, she can scheme in prison. You expect me to accept these half measures? Let me put a blade through her. That will be the only way of stopping her scheming. Welcome back, Ria. We will need to accept compromise here, my child. But what if you're wrong about all of this? What if Saflin is still alive? And what if Draken is somehow able to find a way to use his blood? And let's not forget Aferity. Even if you don't think Saflin's gone, she doesn't. And that's why I have a request for you, my child. However, Ivan, Velif, I must first ask something of the two of you as well. My disciples tell me that you have connections with the human lands to the west. I must ask you to travel there at once. They will quickly learn of what happened here. They must be reassured that we are no danger to them. We're not going anywhere until we know what had happened with Aferity and Saflin. There's no time, my children. Things remain highly delicate here. It is my understanding the human lands have no interest in war. They must be made aware that we feel the same way. Besides, Belif is still too injured to handle the Faraday situation. But I promise you, Freak Chain, here we'll deal... I promise you, Freak Chain, here we'll deal with it. You have my word. Oh, I will deal with it. Freak Chain here will deal with it. I'm warning you, Sanguindini, if you do anything to prevent Safalin from making it home, you won't even live long enough to regret it. Come on, Ivan. Let's get going. Good luck, Freak Chain. Please, bring Safalin back. So, I take it you want me to find a Faraday? Yes, my child. I fear that in her current state, she will do something regrettable. You mean go to Vampirium? If she does show, she risks giving Draken a route back here. We cannot take that risk. And Safalin? You must understand me, my child. I would very much wish to be proven wrong about his death. But if your friend is alive, saving him cannot be at the risk of undoing our victory here. I have a feeling I know where a Faraday will have gone. I'll go there at once. Thank you, and good luck, my child. I have no idea where she went.
Does the queen have anything to say? So it is done.
It seems so. I trust you'll remember your side of the deal? Sanguinini, we do not like him. He has methods to hurt us. We should rule, not him. But we agreed. As long as we can feast, we are satisfied. I suppose that's the best we can hope for it. Yes. You should come to the theater again soon. You'll be a fine meal. Remember what I told you back in Vampirium, Freak Jane? It seems I am once again be made a stranger in my own home. It's a better fate than you deserve. I did what I had to. Just as I will continue to do so. If Sanguinini is to be our new leader, then so be it. But make no mistake, if even for a second I come to feel that we'd be better off without him, well, you should probably make sure it isn't me washing his cups. No, I think your days of washing cups are done. Farewell, Peninsula. Guess you can go downstairs.
So where would she have gone?
Look at these people. They're just killing the vampires. And don't they know they mean no harm now? What's my quest log say? Yeah, I was kind of thinking that he'd go to the grave. Or that she'd go to the grave. I don't have any teleports out of here. Oh, there's a bank right there. I'm dumb. Oh. I'm curious where we're at in the quest.
Blood moon rises.
Like, are we basically at the end? I know there has to be another way back to the Vampirium because that's part of the reward for this. I know that part. Let's see, teleport. The rat. You know what? I don't even think that's probably unnecessary. Just home teleport again and I can go through the fairy ring. So like this quest line is, so of this entire area, this quest line mostly takes place in Mauritania. And it's about human resistance trying to fight back against the vampires that rule Mauritania. And so like up to this point, it's been a lot of loss. This is a Grandmaster quest, and yeah, I'd say this takes like 7 hours. I mean, if you're not, I'm not using a guide. I'm kind of just doing this on my own, and I'm reading everything. Like, if you're just hold the spacebar button and ignore everything and probably follow a guide, it probably doesn't take as long as I'm taking. But let's see. It's not over yet. At least this part of the quest. I think the grave's through this one. Yeah. She's not in here. Oh, Icy Graveyard. I was thinking... Not even... I'm just completely off. I am completely off basis. Yeah, I want to go back to Mauritania. Not Mauritania. Berg de Rot. Come on. Not thinking right. Get my Mauritania legs and Berg teleport. Alright. Run over here. Board the boat. Icy Graveyard. Cutscene? Nope. There she is. A Faraday. Preaching. I take it Sanguinite sent you? He did. He was wrong about Cephalon. I know my son is alive. I'm going to go and save him. Sanguini can't stop me, and neither can you. Sanguini... I really don't know how to... I'm butchering this guy's name. I know it. Not wrong to be concerned. Whatever happens next, we can't risk undoing our victory against Draken. Preaching. But that's why I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to help you. And if you're going to Vampirion, then so am I. Are you sure? I am. Thank you. Well, no point in wasting any time, I suppose. Cephalon's waiting for us. So I guess the quest doesn't end here? I'm so confused. Cannonball. Cephalon.
Preaching. Is that you?
It's me, Cephalon. I'm not alone. A Faraday is here. You're safe now.
Mother. It's really you?
I'm here, my son. I'm here. The transformation is almost complete, but there's still time. You need to get him out of here quick.
Draken.
Get him back to the portal and get back to Mauritania. No. I know you didn't just come here for Cephalon and Faraday, but he needs you. All of Mauritania needs you. We don't have time for this. She wants vengeance. Which is why you need to go now.
Mother.
I promise you, this ends here. Now go. Get Cephalon to safety. Thank you. Ooh, are we going to fight off against Draken? Are we finishing Draken's fight? Oh, man. I guess this... I mean, it makes sense not to have a cliffhanger. But I kind of wish the arena was nice and open and not a tight space. I'm going to bet it's going to be a tight space again. Oh, hey. Supplies? Does it mean the chest? I didn't read the message right. I'll definitely
I'm all about these supplies. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Give me those supplies. Oh, I don't need 5 of them. Oops. All right. This land. There's such beauty here, but none of them ever stop to truly see it. You know, since the day I claimed my father's title, I have found myself wondering when I'll meet the same fate. I've seen empires rise and then watched them crumble into dust. I've witnessed the ascension of gods and then watched those same gods fade into nothing. And through all those years, I've stared death in the face more times than I can count, only to defy her each and every time. But now, here you stand. You understand that even with me in this state, the odds are very much against you. Yet despite that, you stand here all the same. You, a mere human. I don't even know your name. But even if you succeed here, even if it's you who will rise and I who will fall, it does not matter, for I am right where I need to be. Home. Mano y mano, baby. And I'm messing up already. Sweet. Off to a perfect start. Okay. I wish I did not do the wrong side every time.
Ow. Okay, that was an interesting combination of attacks there. Man, that's going to be a lot to memorize. That's a lot to memorize. Okay. How? Okay, I need to understand how to tell the difference between his charge attacks. Okay, so if he holds it behind his head, that's what it seems like. If it's behind his head, he's going to do an arc. I get it now. Oh wait, that's a... Oh yeah, it was behind his head. Okay, that was behind his body. Need to pay closer attention to that. That's behind his head. Oh. I'm clicking on him instead of the tile behind him, and that's a pain. 1, 2, 3. I am totally messed up here. Wait. Oh, that's new. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, we're barrel rolling through the wall. Got it. Okay. This is new. Oh, and apparently he healed from that, and I'm dead. But this is okay. We're learning. Can I... Yes, I want to return. I want to drop off my junk. Oh, man. Hey, Lex, are you still watching? I don't think he's still watching. I was curious how far he is now. I'm surprised I got these out of the... They probably just don't do anything here. Alright, we'll put that stuff away. More inventory space. As I always say. I will do more damage, though. Oh yeah, you're not in a hostile environment. You have no reason to drink such disgusting stuff. Alright. I wonder if there's anything from... Is Cephalon okay? Not sure yet. He's very weak. But Freak Chain, why are you back here? Is it done?
Not yet, but it will be. I promise.
Thank you. Okay. Free supplies. I love it. Oh, wait. I could have deposit...
I didn't see the deposit before.
I'm just going to drink this now.
Take one.
Should put this down here. And then take 5. 5 of these. Foul potions.
A whole bunch of these.
And 1 more of those. All right. In for the long haul. Already messing up. Perfect. Oops. We got this. We killed these. Oh man, I messed that up entirely. And apparently my clicks did not work there for some reason. You going down, my guy? Or I might be going down. Because I'm bad at this. Hold on.
I'm having bad luck here, guys. Give me a second. My brain is behind. I'm lagging behind here.
Is there an option to leave? I'm just going to start over. Because I'm all sorts of confuzzled. Okay. Let's try this again. And I did it backwards again, 'cause I'm a genius. Yeah, I'm a genius. And apparently I'm not attacking, 'cause I'm a genius. Problem is, as I click, I miss my clicks on him entirely, and then I'm running around needlessly. And that also does not help what I just did there. Okay. Didn't get behind him fast enough. So I was clicking on him instead of behind him. Get behind him. And I'm drinking the wrong potions.
Oh my god, guys.
God.
Get out here. That combo attack is going to be the death of me. Wave time. It's best to start back here. Apparently I didn't jump through that one. What?
Oh, I see what he did there, that cheeky little guy. He comes back in and does a massive mage attack. That jerk. Oh my gosh, that jerk.
All right. Okay. And excellent start as usual. And I get it backwards in my head. I wish I didn't get those confused. Okay.
like a moth to the flame. I see the red streak. I click where the red streak is. That's not what I want to do. With and I did it again. Yay.
Oh my gosh.
And that time I got it right, but I didn't click, apparently, on the right spots. I don't know. I am dumb, so dumb. Can I stop, please?
You know what? I should have piety on. I'm doing so much less damage with piety, and I'm sipping on these restores like they're going out of style, so... Oh boy, we've gotten to that part where he does that thing. Yeah, the thing that kills. It kills. I am terrible at this. Oh my god. I was not. I'm drinking the wrong potions.
And I'm not moving fast enough. Oh wait, that was the... Yeah, that was the wrong one. Come on, land a hit. And also, apparently I'm just bad at this.
I'm bad and I should feel bad.
Getting it all wrong. I'm drinking the wrong potions again.
Kill him.
Okay. So this time, I'm going to turn on Pray Mage for after the fight. I don't know why that didn't. See, there it goes again. It didn't... Wait, was my prayer up for that? Like, did it turn my prayer off? I gotta play that back now. Hold on. Hold on. Come on, take me to where I am. Rewind a bit. I probably rewind too far. Fast forward. So I have my overhead on. Okay. My prayer turned off while I was rolling around. I didn't even notice that. So yeah, it was off by the time he... I'm going to guess the wave. When I hit one of the waves, I'm going to guess that's when my prayer turned off. Let's see. Yeah, as soon as I'm hit by a wave, it turns my prayer off. Great. Great. Oh, man. But it is late, and I need to stop for today. So I guess we'll be picking this up and hopefully finishing it tomorrow sometime. But yeah. If anyone is still watching, hope you had a fun time. I'm having a decently fun time. But yeah, I will see you all later. Bye.